What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? Jacob, that's alright, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do. No problem. This is gonna be a long live stream anyway, as we're building the game from the ground up, so. What's up, guys? Oh, I gotta mute that. There we go. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. So. All right. What's going on, guys? What's going on? All right. Down in the description is a we're not doing a patrol, we're doing a live stream install and tutorial on how to install LSPDFR. That's what we're gonna do. Down in the description, I believe down in the description, I put a link to my Discord channel. I did. If you guys want to hop in the Discord channel, you can talk in there if you got a mic and all that good stuff. Mark Petro, what's up? Flyboy, what's up? Thank you for liking it, man. Zabron, I do not have to reinstall it, though I'm having issues with my current game. But I'm going to do this anyway, so I'll wait for a few more to hop on in here before we actually get into it. What's going on, Omid? All right. Alright, so I have a bunch of different screens I'm paying attention to as I'm watching the chat on my wife's YouTube account on a laptop, And then I have the Discord server on the left screen, and then the good stuff that y'all are going to see here in the middle. So, when did I wake up? About 2 hours ago. Alright, so who's ready to learn how to install this live? My mic on? Yes, alright. I think we've got everything just about set up. Yeah. Alright. Well, we don't need to see that. Let's mute. Mute that. Alright, let's get started. Alright. Well, the first thing you gotta do is you gotta start off with a nice blank copy of the game, which I have 3 copies right here. This one here is the one that I've been using, and then I've got 2 blank copies. Always want to make a second copy, and all you have to do is hit copy and then paste, and then you'll have a blank copy. So that's real simple to do. That's real simple to start off on. And then you rename one of the copies to Grand Theft Auto 5. It has to be Grand Theft Auto 5 or OpenIV or any of the other programs won't recognize it. James, we're not doing a patrol right now. Right now we're doing a installation of Grand Theft Auto 5's LSPDFR from the ground up. So anything you guys want to see installed or learn how to do, today is going to be the day to learn how to do it. That's the first thing. Like I said, the first thing you want to do is you want to make a copy of the game, and then you want to rename it to Grand Theft Auto 5. It can't say anything other than that. It has to be Grand Theft Auto 5 or OpenIV, and the LSPDFR auto installs and all that stuff won't pick it up. So the first thing you have to do is name it Grand Theft Auto 5. And then as you can see, it's a blank copy of the game. There's nothing in here. Alright. So after that, you're going to want to go download all the stuff you need. Now I have most of it downloaded already, but I'll show you where they all are. For the actual LSPDFR mod, you're going to want to go to right here to lcpdfr.com. And then it's the LSPDFR tab, and you'll see 0.3.1. And then it gives you all the details of everything that's inside the file and all that good stuff. It hasn't been updated since June 10th, 2016, so if you've already downloaded it, as long as you didn't delete it, you're probably good to go. The other thing you're going to need is ScriptHook. If I'd spell it right. And you get that right here. And the version that you need is version 1.0.0 or 9442. Which I already have downloaded, so I'm not going to download. You're going to hit the download, not the SDK. That's for developers. So you just hit the regular download button on that. You'll need scripthook.net. If I type it in the right spot. Which I believe you'll find on right there, GTA5 mods. And you just hit download, hit download, and all that good stuff. And you'll need the newest Rage plugin hook. And you go to the first one, the ragepluginhook.net, and you'll find the newest one that's available, which is, right now it's 50. They haven't updated that in a while. And I already have all those downloaded in here. So you needed the scripthook.net, scripthook for the newest version, Rage Plugin Hook 50, and the LSPDFR install. So you need all of those, which I have right here. So you want to open up the game, and that one. All right. You don't need OpenIV for any of these first parts. So first we're going to start with LSPDFR. Just extract the files into the same folder. At least that's how I did it. And it's going to run the setup. Okay for English, unless you want a different language. Start. Go through here and read all this crap that I've read 1,000 times. Hit I agree. And next. And this is pretty important right here. You have to make sure you designate where it's going. This is another reason you have to name it Grand Theft Auto 5. If it wasn't named Grand Theft Auto 5, this would be red. Or it wouldn't show anything. So for me, it's Steam, Steam Apps, Common, and Grand Theft Auto 5. So we'll just hit next. It's going to start its process of installing it. And finish. And then it's going to bring up this. The configurator will guide you through the initial setup of LSPDFR. Advanced users skip this. Next. Show license. And here's where it's going to tell you it's going to take your firstborn child. It won't. I tried. Now see, it comes with Rage Hook 36. So we're going to have to replace this anyway. So accept. You're going to click do it for me because there's no point doing it yourself. Why are you looking at the laptop? I don't know. So yeah, you're going to click do it for me because you're new to it. And it's the easiest way to do it so you don't screw stuff up. I never mess with the preload all models or call out multipliers. I leave that the same. So we'll hit save. And that should be it. We'll close that just to make sure, and it is good. Alright, so as you can see now, we now have all the stuff for LSPDFR. There's the Rage plugin hook, LSPDFR. So LSPDFR itself is in the game. Of course, it's still about useless. Now we can go ahead and delete that because we're not going to need that anymore. So now we have to update to the newest Rage hook. So we'll extract the files of the newest Rage hook, which right now is Rage Hook 50. We'll open that up, and you're going to take everything in here and put it into your Grand Theft Auto main folder, except for licenses and SDK. You don't need those. So we'll take the plugins folder, and you see how it's highlighted on here? You can't do that. It has to be where it says move to Grand Theft Auto 5. So just let go. And then we'll grab all of these. And we're going to drag them over. Same thing. Must say Grand Theft Auto 5. It's going to bring you up this little replace the files and destination. We're going to say yes. And now you have Grand Theft Auto 5 LSPDFR with the newest Rage hook. But before we can test it out, we have to put in... Why did I do that? No, stop going with me. Alright. Alright, so before we can test it, we have to put script hook in. And we'll delete that because we don't need that. Alright, so script hook 5, we'll extract the files for that. Michael, welcome. Welcome, welcome. If you guys got questions, you can go to the Discord channel and ask there, or you can ask them in the YouTube chat. Either way is fine with me. And I will do my best to answer them for you. Alright, so we got script hook. You can read the README if you want, but it all goes in the main directory. If you want to use the trainer that comes with it, you can use it. I'm not going to. So I'm only going to take the script hook over and the dinput 8.dll. And we're going to replace the one that's in there. I'm not going to use the trainer because I'm going to put my own trainer in because I don't like this one. And we can now delete that because we're done with that. And scripthook.net. If I'm going too fast, y'all just let me know and I'll try to slow down a little bit. I've done this 1,000 times, so for me it's like repetitive. Licenses, the readmes, and all that stuff. This one's pretty simple. You just grab this one right here and drop it in the main directory, and there you go. All right. Now, with that, you should be able to go in game now. All you have to do is double click on the Rage plugin hook. It's going to give you a first time setup. You're going to say yes to this. And again, it's going to ask you for your unborn child. We're going to accept. Yes, it's running on elevated privileges. First time initialization. If you get all green, you're good. Critical message. Backup game version. For some reason, when I do this, I don't get anything. So I just close out of that. Because it never works for me. I'll back it up later. Alright. And here's where you can change your Rage plugin hook settings if you want. Your console command key. Disable permanent rendering text, all that stuff. I always select load all plugins on start. That way I don't have to manually load them later. Let's see here. Advanced settings. Disable custom loading screen. If tick loading messages pertaining to Rage plugin will be. I don't like that. I like being able to read what pops. Game setting. And this is where you back up your game version. So back up current game version. Make sure you do that. Andrew Gonzalez, hello. Major Love, hello. Jose, welcome. Alright, so I've backed up the current game version. As you can see, it's green, which means that the game version, Rage Hook, everything is running good. So we're going to click Save and Launch. The settings dialog can be shown again later by holding the just read it. You'll figure that out. If you get an error when launching the game that says error, right there, just click OK. It's going to start to load the game normally. The moment the game starts to load, you'll see, the moment the picture changes, you're going to double click Rage plugin hook again. I see this is a common problem. I see a lot. Double click it right there. And then we can minimize that. And as you can see, it'll load now. Brock Swisher, I appreciate that. Thank you. And it's going to wait for the game window. What computer do you use? If you go to the description, all my computer's stuff is listed down there. It's Asus ROG or something like that. Alright, so going into the game right now is just to verify that LSPDFR in its rarest basic form is going to work. Jose, I'm doing fine. I'm late for the stream. Brock, well, you're not too late. We just installing LSPDFR in this version of the game. You're not too late. I mean, we've already installed LSPDFR, Rage plugin hook, script hook. I do not want you to hook me up with a modded account. I'm quite capable of modding my own. Alright, so we're in game. So we're going to go inside, log in, make sure all that, and go on duty to make sure it works. Oh.
Tomorrow is your day.
How are you?
If I stop running into everything.
Hey! Oh, damn! Would you open your damn eyes?
Ooh. And let's go on duty and see if it works. And you are now on duty as a police officer. Damn. So it worked. So now we're just going to run out here, punch Franklin in the face. Or miss. Alright, I guess we're not going to... There we go.
Real man?
Alright, let's hop in the car. Pull someone over and see if it worked. And this is the game in its most base form. With LSPDFR anyway. Alright, so we've marked this car for pullover. You always want to test after this round of installing stuff to make sure it works, make sure all the functions work. Do I have callouts? Not yet. Y'all didn't see that young lady. Oh, we saw. I don't have any callouts in yet. This is the brand new installation. We haven't made it to the callouts and stuff yet. Alright, so we've marked it, so now we're going to hit the lights and pull them over. We're just going to do it right in the middle of the street because the base LSPDFR game sucks. And we shall walk up to the window, make sure it's working. Make sure we can talk. We're going to insult her because I feel like being a dick.
You're pushing it!
Ask for ID. Terran sheep. That's a good way for you to get banned out of the channel, dude. Alright, so we got her ID. And we're going to issue a citation. And ask to leave the vehicle. And arrest her, just to make sure all the functions are working correctly.
Whatever.
Go away! You punk!
Okay, maybe it's not.
Reprobate!
Whatever.
Oh. He said reprobate.
Screw you!
I forgot the buttons. Alright, well, it's working. We're just gonna pretend you guys didn't see any of that or that. Alright, so it's working. Force.
All units.
There's a base call out.
503 in Pillbox Hill.
Alright, so we can see it's working. We've got the base callouts working. The base game is working. And that's all you really need to verify. Alright, hold on. Alright. Terran Deep Sheep. You can... Oh, I can't do it from this computer. Hold on. Oh, no, no. Karen Deep. Goodbye, asshole. Just love haters. Alright. Sometimes you gotta piss somebody off. Alright, so we can exit the game now. We know that's working. I like how he says I suck at playing the game. I'm not even playing the game. Dumbass. Oh, come on. Get off it already. There we go. Do you use a PS4 controller to play? No. I use this Logitech gamepad F310 or whatever they call it. Alright, let's and to make sure you guys got a good view of what's going on there before we go on. Make sure we're all caught up. Am I gonna play some LSPDFR on this stream too? Probably periodically here and there as we test certain things out, but this is mostly just to install the game. So we'll see how all that goes. All right, so we've installed the base of the game. So now you're gonna want to install. We can get rid of that. What I'm gonna install first is a trainer because you need the trainer to spawn all your stuff. All you need are these two bottom ones, and you just drag them and drop them into the main directory, and your trainer is now in. No, probably not American Truck Simulator. Alright, so we've installed everything out of the special files that we need. So now we need to install some scripts. And as you can see, I got a whole piss ton of them here. So the three main ones that you need are Arrest Manager. So we'll get that one. Arrest Manager, Police Radio. And Traffic Policer. Those three are all by Albo. Those are the main three that you need for to have fun with the game. And then we'll go on from there. So these are all easy to install. He's got readmes for everything. I don't never usually read the readmes. You can grab all this stuff and drop it right in the main directory. And if you go into your plugins, LSPDFR, then you can see Arrest Manager's in there. And then you can go through and change all your settings, which I'm not going to do right now. Don't know why that's coming up. All right. So Arrest Manager's in. Police Radio, same thing. You can just go to the main folder and drop the plugins folder in. It will merge with this one. As you can see, there's Police Radio. And the same thing for Traffic Policer. You know, just grab all of these and drop them in. Now, what I will usually do on this Albo Common and the Rage Native and all those is I'll look through here and see which ones I've got. The one that I have was 12/19/16, which is the same as this one, and the Rage Native is 10/9/2016. which is the same as I got, which means I'm not going to keep putting them in and out. So we're just going to grab the folders and drop them in. And plugins, LSPDFR. Now you see we've got Arrest Manager, Police, Radio, and Traffic Policer are all in the game. So a lot of this is repetitive, going back and forth in and out of the game to make sure that what you just put in is working. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the game now. Can you be a moderator? I don't. There's only 9 people watching. I don't really need a moderator, and I have one moderator. I don't know if he's in here. If he's in there, when he says he needs help, he can appoint another one. So we'll double-click Rage plugin hook, and it's gonna ask if we want to let these block files go. We say yes. Error, which is fine, just hit OK. And the moment it loads, double click it again. Jace, get the fuck out of here, dude. There's like a 20-second lag between the time you say something and the time I see it. So your little temper tantrum hissy fit is not useful. And now, no, you definitely cannot be a moderator. See you, Jace. Don't let the good door hit you where the good Lord split you. Sometimes you just gotta love it. It's supposed to be helpful when you learn to install the game, not worry about who's gonna moderate the fucking chat. And it crashed. That's interesting. A crash like that is actually very common when first starting it. It happens to me a lot. Even on a completely unmodded game, it'll do it. So we'll just do it again. Actually, let me go deal with Jace's dumbass. And he's banned. Alright, well, Jace is gone. No worries. I guess he thought he was safe since it's Grand Theft Auto. Most of the time when you're playing, you can't get into it. Nope. I'm working off the monitor. So you can go bye-bye. Alright, so we're going to load it. As you saw, we got the error. All you do is just reload it again. The moment the game starts to load, double-click Rage again. And there you go. We'll minimize that. Let the game load. And then we'll go in. You're nice. I already banned him. You learn to deal with the haters. I just ban them. Alright, so now we're going to go in and go on duty again and make sure all the stuff that we just put in is working. And then we'll go install some other stuff. What is some stuff you guys want to see installed or learn how to install? Because this is the perfect time to learn it. Alright, so let's see if it all loads up. You are now on duty as a police officer. Arrest manager, traffic policer. So arrest manager and traffic policer have been loaded successfully. And as you can see in the bottom left of the screen, police radio has also loaded. Major Love, my day was fine. I cannot hit him to save my life. So now we're going to go pull someone over, make sure the Mimic Me features and all that stuff is working. Run the plate. There we go. To make new skins for cars.
Target license plate 08 Edward George Adam 837.
Zebron, I appreciate that. You want to see how to make new skins? I did a tutorial on that, not just the speed arts. There's actually a tutorial. Can I not blip him? There we go.
This is Adam 5. Copy that. We'll keep an eye out.
Alright, so now we'll see if the Mimic Me features and stuff works. Oh my god, the cops! Oh, and they're gonna run. Nice.
Suspect resisting arrest in Pillbox Hill.
This game. You can't even test the game without it acting nuts.
Reloading!
Alright, well, everything's working. So, we're gonna move on. Yes, Omid is the moderator. Sorry about my language. Oh, your language don't bother me. Alright, well, since nobody is using Discord, we're gonna put this over here. Let's do this real quick. All right. We can delete that. I don't need that. All right. Nope, that one. Okay, so we installed these three. They're going fine. We can delete those. Now, some of the more important ones that I think, how to add callouts. We're going to get to that here in just a minute. Some of the few things that I add right off the bat are Computer Plus. So we're going to add Computer Plus. Alfredo Helper, which doesn't matter right now because I don't have the set guns in yet. Patrol Toolkit. And where'd it go? find police toolbox. There it is. All right. You can't find GTA 5 for PC anywhere. You have to go to Steam and buy it. All right, so the next 3 things we're going to install, actually it's going to be 4 things. Where did the LSPDFR Plus go? Where in the hell did that go? Oh, right there. All right, so now we're going to work on LSPDFR Plus, Patrol Toolkit, Police Toolbox, and Computer Plus. How much does it cost? I believe it's still somewhere between $30 and $45, I think. All right, so let's get LSPDFR Plus in. That's another one by Albo. It's pretty simple. If you already have this version of Rage Native and Albo Common, which I do, all you need to do is take this plugins folder and drop it in the main file, in the main folder, and just double check to make sure it's in there, and there it is. So LSPDFR Plus is in, and then we can go, and then you can go through. I'm not going to go through any of the settings. You guys can pick all that stuff for yourself because it's different for everybody. So I'll do all that later. I just want to show you how to put all the stuff in the game and get it the way you want it. All right. Okay. So LSPDFR Plus is in. Now we need to put in Computer Plus. And you read the README to find out where it goes. Place Computer Plus DLL and Computer Plus INI in the Computer Plus folder into the plugins LSPDFR folder. LSPDFR will automatically load. La 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 la. Basically, you just take the whole plugins folder. Again, you'll see it's kind of common. You just grab the whole plugins folder, and you just drop it into the where it says Move to Grand Theft Auto 5 and let it go. And now it's in there. So Computer Plus is now in. And then you can go through and change all this stuff later. And you also have to have this Gwyn.dll. You just drop that in the main directory. I already had one, but we're going to replace it anyway. What's up, John? Welcome. Alright, so Computer Plus and LSPDFR Plus are in. I do need to find the other stuff for the pictures and stuff. I'll find it in a minute and we'll put that in. Patrol Toolkit. We're going to use regular files because unless you're, I believe that's how it is. Yeah, we're going to use the regular files because that's for my version of the game. Rage Native 10.9.16, so I don't need that. Darkmire, I don't believe I have that one yet, so I need that. So we're going to grab the plugins and Darkmire API. You can take them all and drop them right in. You're going to replace the Rage Native. Plugins. LSPDFR. And there is Patrol Toolkit. And I need to figure out what button it is so I can make sure I... Okay. Alright, so the last thing we're going to install before we go try it again is Police Toolbox. Right here. And you need all of this stuff. And not this one though. I don't want that one because I already have a newer version, don't I? So I always check this stuff because you don't want to go to an older version of something. See, mine is 10.9.2016. This one's 7.1.2016. So we're going to delete that right out of there because you don't need it. And we're going to drag all this over and let it go. Plugins, LSPDFR, and let's see, Patrol Toolkit is in. And police toolbox is in. And the button to open that is L. Alright, so now the next thing to do is to go into game and try it out. So now we're going to go into game again. It's going to ask you if you want to unblock all these files. Say yes. How do you go live? It's pretty complicated to begin with. Me and Steve the Gamer spent like 2 hours going over how to get it to go live so that I could learn how to do it. Waiting for game window. Yeah, going live it's easy now that I know how to do it, but it wasn't to begin with. Courageous man, that is actually incorrect. It is not Richmond, Virginia. And somebody did guess it in the stream. It was Asheville, North Carolina. Yep. And so you can see it's loaded police toolbox and LSPDFR first response. The rest of them load automatically when you go on duty, which we'll try in a minute.
Hello! How are you?
There's a motherfucking spacecraft following me. I know it.
He said there's a spacecraft following me. I know it. So we'll go on duty, see if all that stuff loads, and then try a few of the options out just to make sure. It'll tell you right here if most of it loads though. You're now on duty. So LSPDFR loaded, arrest manager loaded, traffic police are loaded, LSPDFR plus is loaded. Police radio obviously loaded. I gotta figure out. I gotta take the court system thing off, but as you can see, patrol toolkit has loaded. Oh man, I'm not really sure. Haven't really seen or heard from him in a few days.
We sparring or some shit?
And I gotta remember, I think it was L. And as you can see, police toolbox is also working. So we're gonna issue Franklin's car a citation, because fuck him, why not? Shouldn't be parked in the police parking lot for no reason. So,
Dispatch, this is Ocean 1 responding.
you just kind of want to play around in it in a minute for a minute or two just to make sure it's all working. I won't do it for that long, just so we don't have to be here all day doing this. So now we're going to get his car towed, and that's with LSPDFR Plus or one of those mods. I don't remember which one it is. So the tow truck is coming to get Franklin's car. And we'll check to see if all the arrest features and stuff are working. So we'll go ahead and arrest him for loitering.
Freeze! This is the police!
And we're going to put him in jail. And we'll see if all the rest of the features work. Like, let's try the... It's not. I got to get rid of that one. Let's see for... It's not going to let me do it, is it? There we go. Records check.
Attention Unit 1, Lincoln 18.
So
We
it's all
have
working.
traffic alert
And it's
for
not
the
Antonio
kidnapping.
Armstrong, so that's fake. So let's grab him and take him to jail.
Roger, dispatch, we are en route. Gotta be shitting me.
Alright, so we ticketed Franklin's car, towed it for parking in front of a police station, and arrested him for loitering. And one last thing we want to check to make sure is working is the corner mod. Devron Coleman, what's up? Just doing a nice little installation video, live streaming it, because I got nothing better to do with my day. Alright, so we're going to make sure the corner mod works. And she happens to be the unlucky one. Alright, so let's see if the corner works. And there's the corner. No, that ain't corner. Let's go ahead and... Oh, that... I didn't know that was on there. That's interesting.
Attention all units.
Make sure all the backups
Required
working.
in Mission Row. Units respond code 3.
Copy. Officers en route. Acknowledge. Ocean 1 en route.
Franklin getting arrested. Yeah, he got arrested. So we're just making sure everything works. Coroner's here. The backup that I called is here. I called a few state units. I ain't seeing them yet. And there comes the state units. So the backup's coming, the coroner is here, state units are here, and I also called a few EMS agencies. Or a few EMS, I don't see them yet. So everything seems to be working, so that's good. And there comes the 2 ambulances, so... Police brutality. It's not police brutality, it's testing the game.
Stay on the road, officer here.
Alright, so everything's working, so now we'll exit the game, and this time we're going to install something different. Alright. Alright, so we can go ahead and delete these 4, because we don't need those anymore. We've already got it done. Oh, there it is. For the additional computer plus images. And I don't remember where to find it. I have GTA5 on my computer, but it says unable to initialize DirectX 9. I actually have no idea what that is. A hell of a crime scene. We're just making sure. I like to overdo it on those to make sure that it's actually going to work correctly. What just quit working? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I like to overdo it on purpose to make sure it works. Alright, so for the additional computer plus images, that's where you get the all the people. So we're going to go to plugins, LSPDFR, computer plus, and then right now you've got backgrounds and stuff like that. So we're also going to take this image folder and we're going to drop it right in there. And we can delete those because you're not going to need them. So all you should have in there is backgrounds and images. So the brand new computer plus and all of its glory is in. Let me go back to the main directory. Oops, wrong button. But okay then. There we go. Alright, so we can go ahead and delete that. Alright, what else do we need? Someone said a call out. Why in the hell are you doing that? It is available, fucker. What are you doing? All right, then. Well, we'll just do it that way. All right, so we'll go to callouts. And let's do Albo's assorted callouts first. So we'll extract the files. And a Grand Theft Auto. And again, we already have these Rage natives, but it doesn't matter. So we're just going to take all these and drag and drop. Replace the files in destination. Add the people. You mean like other cops and stuff? Because we're going to get into that here in a little bit. Plugins, LSPDFR, and assorted callouts is now in. And we're going to change that to American English because I don't understand the British one. Yeah, I'm not going to change anything else for now. File, save, done. Alright, so now we've got assorted callouts in. What else do we need? Okay, we'll do cops next. We'll do that next because I want to change them out anyway. So let's go ahead and delete assorted callouts. We don't need that anymore. I'm trying to remember which callouts are in there. All right, so now we're going to go back in the game. If I click on the right folder. And make sure that assorted callouts is working. And then we'll do some OpenIV stuff. No, I do not have the officer panic button. And yes, we're going to unblock the files. If you get an error while loading message, like that one, you can actually just hit OK. And then hover over Rage plugin hook or your shortcut if you have it. And then the moment that picture changes from loading to a picture, you're going to double click Rage plugin hook again. Right there. You're going to force it to hook the game is what you're doing. Then you can close this and wait for it to load. Brock, no. I'll probably do one later today. What is today? Is today Sunday? I might do one later today. If we can get this game up and running. There is a lot to getting one of these games all set up. Can you get that call out, please? I will go look for it. In a little bit. And it crashed. Like I said before, and the last time I did that, that's actually very common that it crashed that way. You just reload it. Error launching, hit OK. Wait for it to do its thing. The moment it loads, double click Rage plugin hook again. Live stream speed art next weekend. Jacob, it would be very hard to live stream speed art. Speed art is filmed at regular speed and then sped up twice. That wouldn't be speed art if I live streamed it. That'd be slow, boring art. And also, just a heads up, I am on call this weekend, so if my phone rings, that might be cutting this all short. Shouldn't, but it might. Well, that's the second time it's crashed. So that tells me there's something wrong with it. Let me rewatch this real quick and see where it crashed at. Loading and populating game world. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Well, I guess we'll just try it again, see what happens. See you, Jacob. It happens, John. It happens. So we'll see if it does it a third time in a row. If it does it a third time in a row, then we'll have to go delete something. What's on call means? That means if there's an emergency situation at work, I'm the one that gets called this week. See, now it's loading just fine so far. Sometimes the game is just ornery and doesn't want to do anything. But I'm the owner of my shop. Well, if I was the owner, I'd be appointing people to do it. Alright, so see, sometimes you just have to keep going. And a lot of mine could be right now, it could be because I'm running several programs in the background. So I have Steam going, I have the internet going, I have Discord going, which I'm going to close in a minute because nobody's in it, OBS, and YouTube, or Grand Theft Auto. Alright, so we're on duty. Make sure everything loads up while we walk outside. Arrest manager, traffic policer, assorted callouts, LSPDFR plus, and police radio. So we'll go hop in a police car. Why does that never work?
What the fuck?
And people cost money. That's true, people do cost money. Alright, let's check the computer plus, make sure it's working. Which it appears to be. Let's pull someone over, make sure it's working the way it's supposed to work.
Hey!
Shit!
Los Santos Police, pull it over immediately.
other than the 17 miles through the intersection, that was a fairly good pullover. Alright, so we'll go get her information, and then we'll check it on the computer, make sure all that stuff is working. So as you can see, all the stuff is working correctly.
Kiflam.
Kiflam. Kate Johnson. Alright. Let's open up the computer. Make sure all of her stuff is legit. And there you see the picture of her. Her license is valid. Let's check on the car. And as you can see, there's the picture of the car. It doesn't give you different colors of the car, so okay. Alright, so Computer Plus is working. And we'll just try assorted callouts.
Any more crap, you're wearing bracelets.
And we'll just force callouts till we get one.
Attention
And there you
Unit
go.
1, Lincoln 18.
Traffic stop
We
backup
have an
required.
officer
We'll
in need of
accept it.
assistance
Make sure it doesn't
in
crash.
Little Seoul.
Copy that. Moving right now.
10-4, copy that.
I gotta change that. And make sure that's working. You can have it because it's yours. Oh, I missed.
Look at this idiot. Drop the weapon! Hey, moron. Yeah, you.
Alright, so we see that it's working, so
Attention, this is dispatch. We are code 4. No further units
Oh.
required.
we'll exit and we'll go try something else. You should do a real life mod. Which one is the real life mod? Because I keep hearing about that, but I don't know which one it is. Alright, so now we're going to do some stuff with OpenIV. Oops. And we can close that. Actually, I need that for a minute. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to create a mods folder in all lowercase. And there's the mods folder. Okay. TG does it. I'll have to look into that. I don't know what that is. Alright. Let's see. So first we need to go to the ASI manager and make sure all these are installed. Or make sure they're all green. And visual files. Let's see here. And you said cops. So let's see what we got here. No, not that. Extract files. Okay. enforcement revamp 2. We'll extract those files too. Extract files. All right. Let's see here. All right, so to install cops or different uniforms, go to the README, and it says they go into patch day 9. So now there's nothing in the mods folder yet, and there's 2 different ways you can do this. You can either copy everything up to patch day 9 into the mods folder, such as like copy your update and all that stuff. All I'm going to do is we're going to go to update, x64, DLC packs, patch day 9, DLC RPFs, x64 models, CDI images, and then here's your people. So we're just going to hit copy to mods folder. And there you go, patch day 9, and here's all your cops. So all you're going to do first is on your desktop, create a new folder and call it backup cops. And you're going to take each one of these individually and drop it in there. And then verify that they're in there, which they are. And then go back to here, and you're going to grab every one of these, and you're going to drag and drop. And that's it. And you're going to do the same thing for law enforcement revamped LSPD style. And you could just drop these in there too, but I need to go. I don't remember which ones are which. So what we're going to do is drag the internet over here where you guys can see it. And characters, and we're going to see which ones are which, so I know which one to put in. Enhanced, that'll go into, I already have that one downloaded. Alright, so here we go. So revamped LSPD style, okay. Alright, so LE revamp 2 is for the sheriff's office, so we're going to do that too. Actually, I'm not going to do that for that. Okay. So we are going to take these and we're going to drop them on top of that. This just changes textures and makes them look a little better. Yes, I do use EUP. Put that in here in a little bit as well. Alright, so now we need to do enhanced LS sheriff's deputies because that's the one I like to use. And it will tell you where to put it. And they all go in x64. Nope, right here. Assuming realism dispatch enhanced is not installed. Update PNG x60. All right, so they go to. All right, so they go to patch day 13. So we'll go back to GTA5 update. x64 DLC packs, patch day 13, DLC RPF, x64 model, CDI images, and copy to mods folder. And then in there, and this is where you're going to drop the ped models. And since there's nothing to back up, you don't need to worry about backing them up. I'll go there in a minute, Brock. And ped props. X64E. Alright, so for the ped props, you'll go to X64E, models, CDI images, copy to mods folder. That one could take a minute. Matthew Dooley, what's up? Alright, so now it's in the mods folder. So ped props. And if you want to go through here and back these up, you can. Which I will. SMY. And there's a sheriff ped props. So we're going to drag both of those out into there. And we're going to take all these and drop it in. No, we're not. See, I almost fucked up. It's FY. Almost fucked up. Now you can delete both. Or not delete both, but you can delete that. Because now that we saved all the backup stuff, we can now install all the new stuff. And that's in. Alright, so now we've installed new cops, new sheriff's deputies. So now all we need to do is replace the highway patrol, which is this one. And we'll go to the README. Uniform goes to patch day 3, and then the rest go to ped props. Alright, so GTA5, I'm going to go to update, X64, DLC packs, patch day 3, DLC RPF, common data, nope, X64, models, CDI images, and then copy to mods folder. Hopefully you guys are keeping up. And some of these take a while to copy to the mods folder, so anything else you guys want to see installed, put it down in the comments while we're doing it so we can install it. Alright, so now we're in the mods folder. So now we're going to go to the SAHP uniform, and this is all these highway cop ones. First, we're going to type in, what was it that I got to type in? SMY highway cop. So SMY H highway cop. So there we go. So now we're going to take all these, drop them right in. Just drag and drop it into your backup folder in case something gets screwed up. And now you can go down here and we can drag all 4 of these and replace. And a campaign hat. And that's going to go back to X64E. Now, because we already put X64E into the mods folder, we can go to mods, X64E, models, CDI images, and ped props. And we're going to go to SMY again. So this time we're going to go to highway cop. And we're going to back both of these up. And now that they're both backed up, we can copy these over and replace. And the motor helmet, I'm not putting that in because I think it looks stupid as shit. Alright, so we just replaced all the cops. Let's install car models and then textures for it. All right, we'll do that in just a minute. First, we're going to go into game, make sure all these worked. As you can see, we've got all the backups here in case I fuck something up, which happens. All right, so let's close this. And we are done with the officers, so we can delete all these because we don't need those. Try again. Oh, it's because that's open. Alright. Let's close that. Grand Theft Auto. And now we're going to go try that. How many scripts do I use? It depends. I used to use probably close to 40 of them. I think now I'm down to like 10 or 15. Some of them are just ones I didn't need that I kept putting in anyway. You guys want to know how to install ELS cars or regular cars? This can get very old after a while. In and out. In and out. ELS. Alright. Good, because that's what I was going to put in here. ELS cars are actually really simple because you don't even have to replace vehicle metas or anything for the most part. You just drop them on in and you're done with it. I just got here. I was sleeping in. Well, Ryan, you done missed all the good stuff. We've put all the main scripts and stuff in, and now we just put new cops in. So we're going to go check to make sure all the new cops are in and they're working.
What's up?
I did some shit for the government. They owe me.
Hello.
Hello. So as you can see,
This evac is gonna get me promoted.
new officers. But we'll go look at it through the screen here.
Hey, babe.
So you can see we've got new officers, male and female. LSPD. There's the sheriff's guys, male and female. And highway patrol. You can tell he's got new belt. So Ryan, I don't use compatible sirens or ELS compatible. I actually replaced the main siren files in the game, and I'll show you that in a little while. So as you can see, all the cops are in. We're going to choose this guy because why not? Get a life. Alex, suck my dick. And I have a life. Thank you very much. Alright, so everything's working. All the peds have changed. Or police peds anyway. And it missed again. And make sure the train, and you see my trainer that I installed earlier is working. Seriously, Alex. Yep. Oh, you already got rid of him. Okay. Some people, I swear. Alright. So there's not really much to check. We already know that everything's working game-wise. So we've replaced the cops. So we can leave the game. We know that's done. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, they are. He's just mad because there's no actual gameplay, probably. Alright, so we know the cops work, so that's good. Alright. So you guys... Cars. Alright. Well, first you have to install ELS. If you're going to use ELS cars. And ELS, where's the actual ELS? It might be in the scripts folder. Yes, ELS 1.5. I believe that's the newest version that's out. We'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the newest one that's out. John, welcome back. I believe 1.05 is the newest one, and it is. Alright. So, extract the files. Okay. ELS installation files. You can read the documentation if you want. I'm not going to. You're going to grab all this, and you're going to put it in the main directory. It's pretty simple. So now ELS is installed. And all of your ELS VCF files will go right in here. As it'll pull them right out of here. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is install a car. First we're going to delete that because I don't want it there. And then we're going to go to the cars. And then you just pick a car that you like. And I have a whole bunch of them. Let's use... I just downloaded one the other day I wanted to use. Is that it? I don't think that's it. I think that is it. Alright, well, we're going to use this one to begin with, just to at least get it started. Alright, so... John, not John, that bothers me. That's funny, John. Alright, so for the cars, I install all of my cars in patch day 11. And I'll show you why I put them in patch day 11. So update, X64 DLC packs. The reason I put them in patch day 11... X64 levels, GTA5 vehicles, is because there's only 2 other cars that are in that. There are only 2 other cars that are in here. And if you go to patch day 13 or 12, there's a whole piss ton of them in there. And then you get lost trying to find the ones that you just put in if you go into here. And as you can see, the chinos in here too, so it's overridden. So that's why I put mine in patch day 11. That way it's easier to find them. So we'll go back to patch day 11. DLC. We'll copy the mods folder. X64 levels, GTA5 vehicles. So there's only 2 in here. It makes it easy. So we're going to take... not the XML file, but we're going to grab all 3 of these files and we drag and drop. And you can click on it to see the car. There you go, and that's not the one I wanted because I don't really like that one. It is the one that I wanted. Is not the one I wanted. Maybe I deleted it. Alright, well, it'll work for now. As for the skins, to replace the skin, what car is that, Omid? I have most of JJ's cars. Alright, to replace the skin, and this one I believe it has 2 different ones to do for some reason. I think this is the one you need to replace. So you hit this and replace. And then wherever you have it on your desktop, which for me is going to be this one. And I believe it's this one. And then hit replace, and it replaces it. And then hit save. And it should have the new skin on it. And that's it. That's all there is to that. Alright. And then the only other step left to do now is to go into the ELS, pack default, delete this crap because nobody wants that. And then you can go back to the car that you just installed. And you're going to take the XML file and you can drag it into the pack default folder. So from Grand Theft Auto, ELS, pack default, and it goes right there. So now we'll go into game and try that out and make sure it works. And then after that, we're going to do visual mods. And back down. Yes, I want to unblock that. Error. Click OK. Wait for it to load and then double click it again. So hopefully you guys are learning something. Which visual mods do I prefer? I'm still kind of on the fence. For a while, I used Visual 5. And then I went to Make Visuals Great Again, which was much better. And then I started using GTA5 Redux, which I really like the GTA5 Redux mod for everything except its visuals. I love the signs it puts in. I love the sounds. I like all of that stuff, but I don't like the visual stuff. I don't like the there's a thing in there where you can take out the blur while you're driving. It barely works. There's a DOF mod that's in there that you can supposedly take out that doesn't work. When you get close to things, it's blurry as shit. You're supposed to be able to get rid of that, but I can't seem to get rid of it. So I think for this one, I'm going to use Make Visuals Great Again. And it's less hit on the computer anyway. I hope that answers your question. A lot of trial and error. Yeah, I'm making it look easy because I've literally done this. This is probably the 50th time I've done this. Sometimes when I go several days without making a video, it's because I got bored with it and completely rebuilt my game. Yeah, see, This car is nice with the exception of the wheels. Those wheels are hideous. Alright, so to go on duty this time, we're just going to hit force duty. Actually, I'm not even going to go on duty. We're just going to spawn the car. Just to make sure it's working. So there's the car. And then J 3 times turn on all the lights. Which right now the lights are going to look like shit because they don't have any... Yeah, see, John, that's what I'm talking about. That blur is terrible. X-Flame... Is it X-Flames? Hello, welcome. Yeah, I didn't like the blur. The blur pisses me off, which is why I'm not going to be using Redux. I am going to use the sounds out of Redux, and I'll show you how to do all that. So, this is all working. So there we've installed the car, we've installed the skin, and we installed ELS. The game is a bit laggy. And you may need to refresh your screen because I'm watching it on another computer and it's fine. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about the rims. They're matte. They're shiny. They're just shiny, and I don't like that at all. Other than that, it's a nice car. I like how Franklin is sitting in the driver's seat, but he's featured on wanted on the computer. So, alright. Let's get out of game now that we know all that works. And we're going to install some visual mods. Leonardo. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. You should use all my models. We're going to be using a lot of your models, JJ. I like your models. No worries. No worries. Alright. What else do we want to do? Alright, so we've got the car in. One of them that we're going to use, that I'm not going to use, but it worked for that. JJ, did you make a Taurus other than the Atlanta one? As I need a good Taurus. Alright, so let's do... Let's put the... Let's do make visuals great again. Let's go ahead and put that in. There should be a 2.5 version now. I thought. Maybe there's not. Alright, so we'll have to go download it. Ryan, yes, I'm going back to make visuals great again. GTA 5 Redux, I like everything except all the graphics, which I can take the sounds out of it and put them in this game, which I'm going to do. Alright, so we're going to download this. Make visuals great again 2.5. Aww. You got to get JJ's. Where's it at? I haven't seen it. That doesn't mean he didn't do it. I just haven't seen it. You love my roleplay. Well, Flames, I appreciate that. Thank you. I did. While that's downloading, let's also go get there's another visual mod that I like. called Not Too Bright Lights. Not Too Bright Lights. There we go. And we're also going to download this one. And then while we wait for those to download, if that one actually downloads. Oh, that was quick. I actually might already have that one on my computer. We'll set that right there. So this is the Not Too Bright Lights visual settings. You can't put that in first, because if you put that in first, when you install Make Visuals Great Again, it's going to override it. So we're going to wait for that to finish downloading, and then we'll install that. When did you release this, JJ? I didn't even know this was out. Aw, shit. You just released this then. Hot damn. Okay, well, guess we're gonna download that too. JJ, I just found it. I didn't know you had even made one. God damn, you got a lot of cars in there. Look at this. Are these just skins, or are these are just skins though? These aren't the actual car pack. JJ, that could put your name in the description. I sent you an email. Not that you ever check your emails. Where's the actual car models, JJ? Didn't you made it? This isn't. These are just skins. These take forever to download. Oh, I gotta have the Caprice with the Steelies. There it is. Alright. Make visuals great again. And we're going to put that in the visual. No, why did you do that? Don't do that. Visual stuffs. Alright. They're on the skin's description. These are just skins. These aren't the actual cars. And there is one of JJ's packs. Them all blues is sexy. And I have that pack. Yes, please do send me that. Alright, let's install this Make Visuals Great again. Before we get off track and forget about what we're doing here. Alright, so Make Visuals Great again, 2.5, extract files, okay. That's what I thought, it was a texture pack. Where's your Ford Taurus? Or is it the one that's in with the Atlanta pack? Because you sent me that one. Automatic install. We're going to do the automatic install for Make Visuals Great again. If you're on the newest version of the game, you're going to want to do the Bikers DLC one. Not the older one. So we're going to click on this. And you're going to navigate to where you have that folder. For me is right here. And again, you do the Bikers one. You can OK and open. And it's install, and it's going to ask you where to install it. You're going to install it into the mods folder. You're going to give it a second to do its thing. And close. So now Make Visuals Great Again is in. So now we're just going to run into the game again real quick and make sure that it's working. Yeah, Cavill, unfortunately, it's only for PC. Alright, so now let's test out the new graphics. Make Visuals Great Again. And then I'll have to install that not too bright lights, because I don't like them as bright as they are. Even though it's realistic, I just don't like it. So hopefully you guys are learning something. Hopefully this is helping some of you out. Officer panic button. I'll look into it. I don't have the I'll have to look into. I don't just put any mod in here. I usually find the ones that I'm going to use an awful lot that aren't heavy on the computer. I have an Atlanta pack, Bakersfield pack, and I made some side Taurus that turned out super sexy. Ooh. Are they all released? I know the Atlanta pack is released. See, man, you throwing cars out left and right. I can't even keep up with you. You wonder why I don't use your cars. I can't even keep up with you. You're releasing cars faster. Alright, so now we have Make Visuals Great Again in. You should be able to see a huge difference already. So let's get a car in, make sure the lights look fantastic. Look at that sunlight. Look how nice and bright and ugly them wheels are. Alright, let's well, the Redux part, I'm not putting Redux in this one. I will be taking the sounds out of Redux, but the only way to take the sounds out of Redux is to have already installed it in a different version of the game, which is what I did and which is what I'm going to do. Let's see how bright these lights are at night, because if they're not that bright, I might not even put that other mod in. I think I'm gonna leave it like this. I don't think that's too bright. What do you guys think? So you think these are bright enough, or do you think I should put in the not too bright lights? I think this is fine, personally. He made some improvements in the newest MVGA. I'll let you guys tell me what you think. Aww. Every time. Alright, I'll show you guys, I'll show you guys how to stop that shit too. Go to your trainer, and I believe it was Ryan who told me this. New trainer options, second page, key bindings disabled, and reveal full map disabled. Save INI. There, and now that'll never happen again. He said this looks bad. It does look bad. What do you guys think about the lights, though? That's what I'm really concerned about, the lights. If you think the lights are fine the way they are, or if I need to... John, I completely agree, but that's not something they do in GTA 5. No matter what graphics mod you use, you won't get a glare on the roof other than that little tiny blue dot you see. This is the best you're going to get for Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I think the lights look good like this. I don't think there's a need to so I can't drive. I will switch it out as soon as he sends it to me. Alright. Alright, so we don't need to do the visual settings because I think the lights look good. I didn't know that the newest version of MVGA made them look like that, so that's good. So that removes one step. Let's do sirens, I think, is the next thing I want to do. Let's see here. Sirens. Alright, so for sirens, the first thing you want to do is you want to go find your sirens in the game. X64, audio, SFX, and then here, resident RPF, and copy to mods folder. And we're going to take this vehicle's AWC and drag it to desktop. I think. Why does that not seem right to me? No, that's right. Oh, yeah. You gotta create a folder called Sirens. And... what the hell? Alrighty then. Interesting. Well, that was interesting. I don't know what that was all about. Why the fuck did it just do that again? Alright, so I can't rename this. JJ, yes. Send them over. Not really sure why it's doing that. Alright, so we're not naming the folder Sirens because it won't seem to let me do it. So we're going to take this vehicle's AWC, which is the one out of the current game, and put it in the Siren folder. And then you got to go find the Sirens you want. I've already got my Sirens that I like, which I believe is in here. I use a combination of two Sirens. The Touchmaster Delta Futura and if I can find the other one. Where did it go? There it is. And the S2000 Smart Siren. No, I do not use Siren Mastery. Alright, so in the Touchmaster Delta, I only used the Futura part. Nope, not that one. Individual files. No. Not that one. That one. Alright, so this we can delete. No, why did it do that? I don't want that. Individual files. And this one. Now, I will use them out of the Siren Mastery. Well, no, I won't either. Here's what we're going to do. Come on. Alright. No, this is not what I want. Oh, man. It's becoming a real pain in my ass now. Show in mods folder. Yes. Alright. This does not belong in there. Alright, so for the first time you don't have to do anything. All you have to do is take this and drag it in. It's going to convert it to an AWC file. And now your Sirens, now the Federal Signal Smart Sirens are in the game. Windows being Windows. Yeah, I know. Don't let you. I won't let you down. Let me get these Sirens installed. All right, so we just put the Smart Siren 2000, whatever the hell it is, in, which is the siren you guys have been used to hearing in my game. So now what we're going to do is we're going to close this. We're going to make a new folder since I deleted the last one. And I'm not going to name anything because that doesn't seem to want to work. And we're going to take the weapons or the vehicles AWC out, put it in that folder. No, I know what I'm doing wrong. Now I know what I'm doing. There we go. Export to open format. Desktop. New folder. Open. Select. Now I remembered. You have to export it as a... there we go. Now it makes more sense. Alright, so all your files are going to be in here now. And unfortunately, they're not labeled as which one is which. This one, 446, is the main whale. And then you have Siren 2 and Police Warning. Ambulance Warning, which I'll replace too. And Police Warning. And Siren 2, which are the exact same thing. For some reason, which is where I use the Futura at. So we'll go back to the sirens. Alright, so the Futura, which is right here, which I think it's this one. Nope, this one. Police Warning. Alright, so we're going to replace the Police Warning with that one. So you're just going to drag it in here. So now you have Siren 2. This folder here is the sirens that are going in the game, that were in the game. So Siren 2 is still the Yelp. And if we go farther up to Police Warning, that should now be the Futura. That's still not right though. Wait, where did it go? Oh. See, why is that not working? That's gonna make me mad now. Oh, that's why. There we go. All right. And then here you can find the individual tones for all of them. Priority. Which I'm going to rename to Ambulance Warning, so that the ambulance has the same one, if I can find it. So rename _ warning and copy, paste. Yes. So now the ambulance warning is not going to have the same nasty siren that it had. Now it'll have that one. Alright, so we've got the whale, which is 4496, wherever it went. Where did it go? I wish they didn't use a whole bunch of numbers, because nobody know where to find them. Alright, so here's the whale. And then you've got the ambulance warning, which is also the priority. Then you've got the police warning, which is also a priority of a different kind. And then siren 2. Wherever that went. No, I don't want to do that. Alright. So now we're going to close that. We don't need that. Take this vehicle's OAC and drag it back in. And it will convert it, and then we'll go in the game and test it out. Nope. Master Combi. Honestly, I don't like the Master Combi. I don't like that scream pitch that it has towards the end. It annoys me. Alright, so now we'll go test out these sirens. Make sure they work. Is it louder on your game than mine, it seems? I don't know. Are you installing it the same way, or are you using it through Siren Mastery? And I intentionally went through and found the loudest ones that I could find, because everyone says, oh, you got to make the sirens quieter. Well, in real life, them sirens are loud as shit. JJ, as soon as we get done with these sirens, we're going to start installing the cars. And weapons. We need to install weapons too. I'm sure some of you guys want to see how to install weapons. We've been going for 2 hours already, and we're just now getting to sirens. Oh, it crashed. And like you've seen before, that's common. It crashes a lot when starting up. At least for me it is anyway. What's up, Micro? See if it crashes this time. Ryan, I vote that too. Alright, let's go load a car and see if the sirens work. And I gotta fix the taxi cab. But I'm gonna show you guys how to fix the taxi cab without using the mod. Alright, vehicle spawn, emergency, Popo car. There we go. Alright, so there's the whale. Yelp. And there you go. So all the sirens are working. So whale, yelp. And then to see if it actually worked on the ambulance, we'll spawn in the ambulance real quick, which I'm going to be replacing. So there's the base siren, and there's the Futura, which I'm going to change to something else, because I thought that was the other one. So the ambulance warning needs to be the other yelp. If you know the codes to the if you know the numbers, which if you go to any ambulance siren mod and download it, it'll give you the actual numbers for the siren, and then you can rename the ones for the ambulance or the ones for the police car to the ones for the ambulance number. Put them in, then your ambulance can have the same siren, because these are horrible.
Man, I'm sorry, fool.
Alright, let's leave the game before I get arrested for running that cop over. 4 for yes. Well, now I gave him a lot of cars now. 5 votes I missed. Alright. Let's find out where JJ sent them. Usually the email. And we'll download this. Why is it doing it twice? I don't need it twice. Alright, let's go find an ambulance siren so I can get the numbers. Because I'm going to put the same siren that I use as on the cars for the... Well, damn, that was fast. And so there's JJ's cars. Alright, let's go find that siren real quick. So we're going to go find a siren for an ambulance so that I can get the numbers. I need the numbers off of it. Oh, excuse me. So that I can change the ambulance sirens. It's probably going to be towards the end. Ambulance version. See here? Right here he gives you the names of the sirens. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to go back into here and we're going to export. Wait, what's in here? Actually, we don't even need to do that. Alright, so all the sirens that we've been using are right in here. Here's all the sirens that we've been using. So we look here, and right here he gives the numbers of the ambulance sirens that we want to change. Alright, so we need to go find 44C862, 144C8602. 144. Right there. Alright, so there's the Yelp. Damn it. So we're going to rename this one to 0x 144 C8 602 and copy, paste. And now that siren for the ambulance should be the good one. Now we got to go find the other one real quick, which is C98C4D blah blah blah. So 1C98C454D5. Let's go and see. This one right here. That's the whale. So we want to use the regular whale. Now rename. Copy. Rename. Paste. Copy. And we're going to paste it into the directory. Replace file in the destination. And then we need to go to the ambulance warning and replace that with the other one, not the Futura. That one. I thought I had done that, but I guess I didn't. I did do that. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so now that that's done, we will just drag this vehicles right back in there. Well, look, I look away from the chat for 1 minute. What did Ali Farhara do this time? Leonardo, you know, I've been meaning to download that just for the guide forever and just never do it. Alright. Alright, so let's hop into game one last time to make sure the sirens are correct. If the sirens are correct, then we will work on installing cars and weapons. There isn't too much else other than more callouts, which we can add in time. The main things are, you know, what we installed at the very beginning to actually get the game to work, and then cars, sirens, stuff like that. He said, "Fuck you, Doug." I bet you he wouldn't come to my house and say that shit to my face. Well, I banned 2 of them earlier. Why did he say that? Because did he say something that I didn't respond to immediately or something? That's what the other cocksucker this morning did. You guys know if you want to actually chat, you can go in the description. There's a link to the Discord server. You can go into the Discord server, throw on your mics, and we can talk instead of you guys typing. If you want. You'd be surprised at the amount of people who actually... The parts I really wanted to see, and now I gotta go to work. Well, it'll be up on YouTube later. He would if his mom dropped him off. Who even owns a PS3 anymore? Alright, so we'll test the police car, make sure the sirens work. Alright, so that one works. Let's go make sure the ambulance siren works, because that was one that we were supposed to change. See, it still didn't change that. It sounds different in the ambulance. I don't know why that's the ambulance warning. I've changed that twice already. It's a bookend. Alright, so the ambulance sounds are changed. Police car sounds are changed. Alright. They sound a little different than the police car ones because that's where Grand Theft Auto put them. Alright. So we're done with the siren folder, so we can actually delete that folder. We don't need it anymore. And if you do, we can always edit it later. Let's get rid of these skins. We're not going to need those right now. I am, however, going to be needing these models. And we don't need the visual settings because the lights are fine the way they are, so that can go bye-bye. Scott, UK Gaming, how are you doing? No, I don't have any of my old ones. All I have is I have the PlayStation 4, but the HDMI cable doesn't work all that well, so I can't really use it. Who just joined the Discord server with the name of fuck? That's interesting. Alright, cars. Let's do cars now. Before JJ blows a gasket. Oh, this man got everything. Look at this. Look at this. But we're going to do this the easy way. Mods. Update. X64 DLC packs. Patch day 11. DLC. X64 levels. GTA5 vehicles. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab this entire pack and drag it over. So we just installed every one of JJ's cars. And now we're going to go through each one of them slowly. Or not too slowly. Oh, that's sexy. FBI 2. Tahoe. Does that have lights in it? Oh, it's a Suburban. JJ, is this Suburban supposed to look like that? Alright, anyway, on to the next. FBI Police 2. Not done yet? Alright. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? That is sexy. Police 3. Oh, there it is. There's the police one. Nice, 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 nice. Police 4. Hot damn. You can make one of these with the light bar on the top too, with the steelies.
Hello? Hello? Hi. Hey, hello?
Hello. Let's see, what else do we got here? Police bike. Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Fine.
Tell dog that he's a cocksucker.
Is that right?
Tell dog he's a cocksucker.
You're talking to Doug. So if you want to call me a cocksucker, you can call me a cocksucker. And then you're more than welcome to come to my house and tell me face to face.
I don't know where your house is.
I guess that sucks for you then, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
Alright, well.
You look like a fat ass. I'm literally watching your video.
Yeah, that's good. I'm not fat. You call me fat. Bye, fuck.
Oh.
Well, that was interesting. Maybe Discord was a bad idea. San Andre. This is sexy. How have I never seen this model, JJ? How have I never seen that one? Oh, did you guys hear him talking? That's hilarious. A fucking idiot. Fat ass. That's funny. I'm all of like 144 pounds. That's funny. JJ, this car is sexy, dude. Alright, enough of that one. Let's move on to the next. Police old. You and them damn slick tops. There she is. Look at that beautiful baby right there. Police T. I already have that one. That's nice. I likes. Park Ranger. Where is the Park Ranger? There it is. Oh. Sheriff. Very nice, very nice. Finally, some good high quality cars. Oh, look at that. Look at that. JJ, you never seem to disappoint. Those are nice. Very nice cars. Alright, so now we got to put the VCF files in for them to even work correctly. So we'll go to ELS, pack default. We can delete this because we just got rid of that car. JJ's VCF, and we're just going to put them all in there. So now that we just put that many cars in the game, we need to go try the game out to make sure that it's working. Austin, appreciate that. Thank you. That must have been the kid that that y'all guys just banned. He sounded like he had a cock in his throat. Change the police bike meta. Did you send one, or do I need to, which one do I copy for it? JJ. Because I also need that sound one too, unless that's what you're talking about. Because I haven't done that in a while. And I have been using RDE. And it wasn't required for RDE. Austin Xgen, shout out to you, man. John, take care. See you later. That kid is probably a fat ass who has been bullied for being on. Probably. I don't care. Haters gonna hate. Alright. Let's test out the cars real quick. Make sure they're all working. Start right here. Look at this. Look at this. Outstanding. And the next car. You said this one's not done yet, so. It's got headlights that go back. Copy the police 3 to your police B and you should be okay. It's a nice Tahoe though, or Suburban. It'd be nice when it's finished. Next would be the police cruiser. That's sexy. Look at that real computer screen and everything. Police 2. This went from an installation tutorial to a showcase video real quick. Oh, look at that light bar. That's sexy as shit. That's the nicest Taurus yet. And I've seen a lot of Tauruses. I just found my new favorite Taurus. You got the LED in taillights even. Look at that shit. That's nice. That's a nice car, JJ. Police 3. Oh, damn. Oh, them wheels look sexy as shit on there. I forgot to go inside the Taurus to look at it. I'll tell you what, JJ, you've come a long way since the very first one you've ever done. You've come a long way. These cars are nice. Turn the sun down a little bit. Alright, let's turn all the lights off on this one. Unmarked cruisers next. Oh, damn. God damn, that's sexy, bro. Nicest Caprice yet, hands down. Mm. Let's look inside of this bad boy. It's nice job. Nice job. What the hell? Can you not spawn into that? I probably have to change the meta for that one. Yeah, it's not gonna let me in that one because I didn't change the meta yet. So we can't get in that one. I don't believe that was one of them. Oh yeah, it was too. Damn. That is the one good thing about JJ's cars. He builds them all to fit the original spots that are in the game. So you don't have to change anything other than the police bike one. So that I will say. He builds them around all the original police slots. So that's awesome. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh, let's go inside this one. Very nice, very nice. Alright, down to the next one. And this one I was using in the live stream last night. This one almost looks like you have a FOV in it. I don't even have FOV in. That's awesome. Alright, down to the transporter. You guys have seen this one before on my channel. 'Cause I have this one in now. And as somebody who drives a Chevy work van every day for work, I can tell you that this interior is spot on. As is exactly... Get out of the fucking van, you moron. Ah. Damn it. That interior is spot on. Other than the console. We don't use that, but that Chevy interior is spot on. Alright. Next would be Park Ranger. Looks like a tint issue there. Might be a tint issue on that one. There we go. I'll have to change the tint value for that one, but that's still nice. And that's good because somebody was actually asking me about a truck patrol the other day, so this is awesome. I will fix it, JJ. Remember, all we did was just throw them in. We haven't fixed anything. We're going to fix all those issues here in a minute. We did that. Next is the sheriff cruiser. Oh. Very nice, very nice. All right, now the sheriff SUV, and then we got to go fix the issues with some of them. Look at this thing. This is going to end up in my police 3 slot. You don't have any Explorers, JJ? Alright, so let's go fix the issues with a few of those. Them wheels. Okay. Alright, so the first thing he said... Alright. So open IV. Let's see. We update x64. Nope. Alright, so we need x64. Nope, where did it go? Update RPF and show in mods folder. And then common data levels GTA5 and vehicles meta. And I'm not sure. And copy and replace. Alright, so here's the vehicles meta, which is where we're going to change all the stuff that we need to change. Want another round. Another round of what? Alright, so we're going to open this up with Notepad++. He said for the police bike. Let's see here. So we'll hit Control F and we'll go to POLICE3. And I'm not really sure why the fuck I just did that. There it is. Alright, so we're going to, from item to item, we're going to copy police 3. Hold shift, drag it down. All the way down to the end. Does not seem right to me. Yep, alright. And we're going to copy it. And then Control F, POLICEB. And then police bike. And we're going to copy all the way down to the end of police bike to item end. So from item start to item end right there. And then we're going to hit paste. So the whole police bike just got replaced with the police 3. So now you have to change that to B. B, and then those can stay the same. And for the park ranger, Control F. Nope. PRANGER. And there you go, park ranger. And you have to change the tint defuse value. I have that wrote down somewhere. Where's that at? I guess I could just pull it right out of another car in there. It's this one. So copy. Park Ranger tint defuse value. And you're just going to paste it right over top. And file, save. And you drag it back in. And there's that. Change the LODs to. Alright. What do I. Which. Shit. Which ones do you want me to change it with? What numbers? What do you need? You can steal my charger? What are you doing?
Getting my grandson.
Oh. Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't send the values, so I can't. Alright, well, while he does that, I'm going to run use the restroom real quick, and then we'll get back at it. Alright, you guys hear me? Make sure my mic actually came back on, like it likes to not do. Alright. This dude said, "Bucket, I'll just send the whole vehicle meta." I can't do that. I should just be able to replace the vehicle meta with yours, right? Team TG Belize, what's up? We don't have any other added cars, so I should just be able to drop the vehicle meta you sent me right into mine. Correct, JJ? That's how you have that set up? I know you wouldn't. I'm just making sure you didn't have anything added in there that's above and beyond what we've already done. Alright, so we're going to back that up and drop that in. And the vehicle metas are now changed. So everything should be working correctly. So now we'll hop back into the game real quick and double check and verify that everything is working the way it's supposed to be. How long is this stream right now? This stream is going to go on until we are all done building this game, which we're pretty much done. All that's left now is skins on the cars and some weapons and some weapon sounds out of Redux, which I have to pull out of a different version of the game. But always make a backup. I always make backups. I hate the way it takes so long for this game to load. Do you have a template for that park ranger truck, JJ? I'm sure you do. Alright, so we're going to go back out here and we're going to do this one last time, a little faster this time. Make sure that they're all working and looking like they're supposed to. Alright, so FBI. This one doesn't really matter because it's not done yet. Not rolling over or nothing, so that's good. Damn it. So that one's good. That one's good. Damn it. And this is the one we couldn't. See, now we can get in this one. It's working. JJ, I'm going to need that sound. Because it sounds like a damn motorcycle. This car's sexy. Yep, definitely gonna need the sound. Don't you have the sound for the this one? All right, next one down the line. This thing is sexy. I'm not much a fan of the slick tops, but this thing is sexy. Hold on, let me go through, test all these, make sure they're all working in my game. Make sure I didn't do anything wrong. We know the van's good. It was fine last time. It's Blaze. No, my game's not lagging. You may have to refresh your page. Alright, so that one's working fine. And a tint diffuse. I thought I fixed that. Did you have that changed on yours? Because I may have to change the tint diffuse value again. If you didn't change it on yours. Everything's working good. I got nothing rolling over. All the lights are working. The only one that I got an issue with is the tent on the park ranger. You should change the audio sounds of each slot. That sounds weird to police in the vehicle meta. Yeah, the police old 2 does sound weird. I don't know how to change that though. At least I didn't. If you know how to change it, I'll change it. Alright, so they're all working good, so that's good. No, I don't want that. I want this. Why am I being mentioned in comments? Alright. If you know how to change that sound, I'll change it. I gotta change the tint diffuse value though. Alright, so which one is this? Park Ranger. So we need to go up here and grab the tint diffuse value from this one. Copy. Then we go down to Park Ranger. Tint diffuse tint value, and we'll change that. Alright, so that's done. Luke, I'm not using Redux in this one, and it isn't the game. It's just the internet. Alright, so Control F, go to vehicle and look for audio hash name. For POLICEOLD2. There isn't one in there. Luke, that is Make Visuals Great Again. 2.5 that I have in. Redux was too much. I just didn't like the way it was looking. I'll copy that. Like that. Down. I don't see nothing else. I don't see nowhere else to put it. Send in the file now. Wait a minute. That's gotta have this fancy little symbol. Just sent it. All right. Do these all have to go in, JJ, or just one or the other? Like which one? Part 1, 2, or 3? Oh, you ain't bothering me, Ryan. Some of this shit can take a while. All of them, okay. It will sound like a police one thought now. Alright, let me put these bike stuffs in and we'll work on that. Grand Theft Auto 5. X64 mods, X64 audio, SFX. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Streamed vehicles RPF. Copy to mods folder. That's for these 3. But we're gonna back up these 3 first. So chopper 1, 2, and 3, backup folder. And then we'll drop these 3 in. And then part 2. It's going to go to stream vehicles granular. I did that right? Stream granular RPF, yes, okay. Done. And part 3. Granular MPC. Copy to mods folder. And chopper. I should have backed those up, but oh well. All right, so we did that. Now back to here. There's nothing. Hold on. Did you email it? Because nothing came over. Ryan, nothing came over the chat. So if you sent something, nothing came over it. Jackson Doss, hello, how are you? Like this? Okay. File, save, and put it back. And update x64. Nope. And we're gonna drop it in there. All right. Jackson, yes, I remember you from yesterday. Yep. All right, so now we're gonna run in the game real quick, test out the police bike slot, the tent defuse on the park ranger, and then we're gonna go put some weapons in. So let's go try this out real quick. Ryan, where's your videos? You ain't done a video in a hot minute. Nor has JJ. Waiting for game window. This is quite the process. Ugh. Actually, I'm glad that JJ sent that pack over, because it makes it much easier than having to go through like 90 cars to get it to work. Just get one whole pack, drop them all in, done with it. The only thing I gotta do is decide if I want all blues or not. Where's they videos at? Yeah, Ryan ain't made a video in a hot minute. Been a while. Trying to become a teacher. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I guess I can excuse that. That's a good reason. If you'd have said something like astronaut or some shit, I'd have just been pissed. But a teacher is a good reason. Alright. New father life is hard. Oh, who you telling? I had the new father life 5 times. Who you telling? Alright. So we need to check just a few cars. Don't need to check them all. We need to check police. The police bike. That's much better. That sounds weird. Well, I'm making models for you guys, so that's what makes me... Well, I understand that, JJ. I made his stream dog finally into LSPDFR into normal rage crashes as soon as it starts. That sounds weird, though. Alright, let's go. We gotta try, what was it? Park Ranger, make sure tint diffuse value is working, which it is. So that's good. And what else did we just change? No, I didn't see the other file. That's why it sounds weird, dude, because I only changed one. I didn't see the other one. I don't know, but this car is sexy. Alright, so we're done with that. We gotta change that, but it'll be alright. Oh, I didn't check police old too. Jackson, yes. I will do videos of GTA 6 when it comes out in like 2050 at the rate they're going. So that was the police bike slots. I put all those in there, so I'm not really sure what's up with that. So yeah, I changed all 3 of them, Ryan. And it still sounded weird. It's all good. It's better than it was. Drive the Dodge. I don't have the Dodge in just yet. And right now we're just installing everything. So while they send over files for cars, I'm going to... I don't have any emails. After you're done, maybe. If we install it. Next are weapons. How long has stream been going? About 3.5 hours. It takes a while to install this game from the ground up. Okay, that's cool, JJ. That's fine. Let's see. Let's do some weapons. See, he just sent me 3 of them, Ryan, and it for some reason didn't sound good. Because I just replaced all 3 of them. So I'll wait on that till JJ does his thing. Let's do some weapons. Because I know there's some stuff in here you guys will want to see. That I do anyway. Alright. Oh, let's see. Let's use... Ouch. Let's see. Alright, so the first thing I do is you have to go into Gerard's weapon pack, extract that, because I need the Glock 40. Alright. Alright, so we need the Glock 20 VAS Gen 4. And the reason we need this is because it has, not necessarily for these, but we need it for the flashlight and the suppressor because it has a better, flashlight. So the guns, I believe, all go in patch date 8. I believe is where they all go. I know that's where they go. All right, so we're gonna go to update X64 DLC packs patch date. It's either 8 or 9. I think it's in here. It's either in that one or 9. Pretty sure it's 8. Yep. Alright, so patch day 8. DLC RPF, X64, and then we're going to copy to mods folder. And then model. So now we're in the mods folder, CDI images, weapons, and then we're going to type in up here W underscore AT underscore PI underscore FLSH. And the only ones we need, I don't need the Lux. So the only ones that we need are these 3 here. So we're going to drop all these in the backup file of the originals, because this will change the flashlight out. Let's see. Give you a picture. This is the current flashlight that's in the game, which we're going to get rid of because it's ugly as shit. So we're going to take these top 3 and drag them in. And now we have a better flashlight. So this is the flashlight that will appear in the game now. Alright, so now I'm not worried about any of that stuff. Okay, so now we got to go to this one. I don't know what that's for. I do the same shit every time I do a game. I build a game, and I never can remember which ones I need. And that is not it. Alright, so we don't need that. So now we'll go to the Glock 17 one, because we're going to use the Glock 17. And then here's all the files. So we're just going to WPI underscore combat pistol. So we got a high YTD, YDR, YTD, and high YDR. And combat pistol mag 1. And then we're going to take all this and drop it in. And now the Glock 17 is in. Easy peasy. I'll change it in a minute, Ryan. No worries. Let's do these weapons real quick and get them out of the way. Alright, so the Glock 17 is in. Let's do the taser. and you can pick whichever color you want. But right now we're just going to do the weapon. So WPI stun, and we're going to take all 4 of these and copy them into the backup folder, and then we're going to replace these. And now we have a better taser. Alright. Easy peasy. M249, because why not? We're not going to do the scope on that one, because I don't like the way it looks. So W_MG _ combat MG. And we don't need the Lux ones. We only need the regular ones. So copy all these. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of the Lux. And we've backed all that up. Now we'll just drag all these over and see what it looks like beforehand. So that's what it looks like now. An ugly ass M60. And we're going to drop all this in. No, we're not either. I almost fucked that up. Only this stuff dropped in. And there you go. Now you got the M249 in. Awesome. Alright, so one more, which is going to be this M4. And we're going to use the EOTech. Read me. I don't know why there's a second one down here. Oh, okay. ACOG. I think this time we're going to do the ACOG one, so now we need to go to W_AR. Oh. Carbine. And we're just going to take all these and back them up just in case. And now we're just going to take all that in there. Suppressor in there. Magazines. There. Why is that? Oh. There we go. And we got to install this one. Now we got all the colors. So there's that. So now we'll go into game and try all these out. And then we'll do the Redux sound mods. Actually, let's do that first. since we're already here. So first we have to go into, this is the complicating part. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. Alright, so now we need to rename this one. For now, we're going to name it Tutorial. And then we're going to rename this one to Grand Theft Auto 5. And then we got to exit out of this. And we got to open this back up. And then inside here, we're going to go to Mods, X64, Audio, SFX, Weapons Player. And then here's all the sounds. So we'll pull the entire SFX, Resident, Weapons. Actually, we're going to pull that one out. And then we're going to pull out the weapons player. Alright. So there's the weapon sounds that are coming out of the game with Redux in it. So now we can close this. And now we have to go back into here and rename this one. And then rename this one. And then open this back up. And Mods, X64, Audio, SFX. And then in the Resident, you drag the Weapons AWC in. And X64, Audio, SFX. Weapons are copy to mods folder. Is it really going to be like that? It's going to be like that, isn't it? Alright. X64. Come on now. X64, Audio, SFX. There's weapons player. And we're going to swap this weapons player out with that one. Alright, so now we'll go in the game and test out all the weapons and the weapon sounds. Hopefully you guys figured that out. Or I went slow enough for you to figure it out. I've done it so many times that it's hard to go slow. Alright. Let's see if the guns worked. Let's go somewhere a little more private. Alright, so now we have all the weapons. And there is the Glock. And you see the new sounds are in. And the M4 is in. .249 is in. And the taser should be in. So there are all of the sounds. And then we'll make sure that the Glock has the correct flashlight, since we changed the flashlight out. And see, it's got the new flashlight. AR. That's pissing me off. So there's that. Alright. There's that. Dog, you need more mods in the chat. Well, there's only 10 people in here. There you go, JJ. I have tasked you with it now. Alright, we can delete those. We don't need them anymore. Since we have all of the backup stuff in here of what we've replaced so far. What else do we need to do? What else do you guys want to see? Because I'm drawing a blank. And Ryan said check email. I know you're always here. Ryan, where do I put which one of these goes in where? That's what I'm fixing to do. Fix your bike sound and check your police old tooth slot. Brock Swisher, welcome back. Brock, no, I have not done that yet. I will get to it. No worries. Sorting out a few things yet. It's a wet. Alright, let's go look at that. What did you say to do that at? Real life mod. I've never even heard of the real life mod. What does it do, Brock? Ryan, do both of those, which, like where at? Where do they, because they both say chopper 1, so where do they go? I'm in the granular one. You said the granular NPC one. Because they both, the ones that you sent me both say chopper 1. Read the old post. I read it, but it doesn't make any sense. Drop it in there. I can vouch for that. JJ's always on Steam. I could write him at any time of day on Steam. But that was the, and use the matching file I sent you. Well, I just put the chopper 1 NPC in there. But I have another one that you sent that just says chopper. You sent 2 of them, but only one of them says NPC. All right, well, we'll see if it worked. Yeah, you did. Look. One says NPC, and one just says chopper 1. I promise you. But Brock, is that game or that mod, does it work with LSPDFR? Alright, so you're saying take this Chopper 1 NPC, put it in there. And then the other one and both of the other ones. Said I sent too many. I don't even have a restriction on the chat. We're trying to fix the sound for the police bike, JJ. He sent me some files, but I'm still a little unsure of where to add them. Alright, well I did that, so let's go try the car sounds out real quick. And then we'll try it. I'll have to read up on that real life mod, because I don't know if it'll work with LSPDFR. Oh, well, I did that one, Ryan, so we'll go try that out. And then we'll see if the police old 2-slot sounds better. Type your Rockstar Games name so we can play. I don't play online. I don't play online because I don't like the idiots that play online. Do you know anybody else who uses it, Brock? If you know someone else who uses it that plays it with LSPDFR, then we'll see. Major love. When am I gonna do a Joliet police? I don't know. I don't like doing real departments. And it wouldn't look right to do a Los Santos one with the Juliet. That would just look weird with that, because I can't find that handwriting or that font. I actually had to pull that off of a picture to put it on there. Mohammed Farish, hi, how are you? If I said that right. If Typical Gamer is the one I think it is, I don't think he does a lot of LSPDFR. What am I doing? Okay. Let's try the cars. No. So we need to try Police 4 to make sure it sounds better now. Oh no, Police Bike. Still sounds weird. What's going on, Wild Glad? Yeah, it still sounds weird. Let's see if this one sounds good. Alright, well, this one sounds fine.
That's dumb luck right there.
Alright, there is something I noticed I need to do. I still got blur, and I got to fix the taxis. So for the blur, we'll have to go back to the visual files, make visuals great again, options, no motion blur, and then the time cycle file, which is mods, update RPF, x64, data, nope, where did it go? Update common data. Alright, so mods, update RPF, common data, time cycle. Time cycle 1, we'll save that just in case, and then put this in to get rid of that motion blur. And the taxi sign fix, we'll need to go to mods, x64e, levels, GTA5, vehicles, and TX taxi YTD, and drag that in. And it should be dark as shit now. Okay. Alright, so taxi's fixed. The motion blur's fixed. You just said not to use the 2 files. Steve the Gamer uses it. I'll send him a message later and ask him. Ryan, I told you to hop on the Discord server. It shouldn't say it's expired. I put on there for that code to never expire. Alright, so let's go back to this vehicular's granular stuff. Alright, so this one to here, and then this one to here. Zachary, what's up? What do you want me to say? Let me look at the Discord server, because I closed it a little while ago after some dipshit was in there talking shit. This shit. That's funny. Fucking assholes. That's interesting. Alright, let me see if I can find out why it's like it shouldn't be. Alright, this should be the good code for the Discord. Let's take Doug out to the club. He's not ready for clubs down here. That That's what you guys think. Spotlight I will be putting in. That should be the new code for that, so we'll see if that works. I don't know then. Well, who's BNLEE? Because that one just came in. Spike strips I don't use and probably won't. Alright. Spotlight. What are we working on now? I got lost in what I was doing. The real life mod. Let's see here. Well, you're in the, you're in there. Then, Brock. So it must be working, Mohammed, because Brock's in there. I don't have any friend requests. Alright, let's look at this. I want to see if it's compatible with... I don't know. I'll look into this one later. Because right now it doesn't, I'll go ahead and download it. And I'll look into it and talk to Steve the Gamer later. When he's not busy. And see what about it is good for the game. Alright, let's do... more scripts. Spotlight mod right there. So we'll extract the spotlight mod. Search warrant so we can search vehicles and people. U.S. traffic offenses for the police toolkit. Player location display we'll put in. Keep the fucking door open by Choreo we'll put in. Dash cam we'll put in. And Alfredo helper we'll put in. Alright, so let's work on these. Still streaming? Yep, we're gonna stream until we're done putting the game together. And it's going to take a while. What's the instant invite? I linked it up above. I don't know what's up with that. Some people can get in, some can't. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not... with very simple instructions. Alright, let's install let's install these. All right, so let's start with Alfredo Helper. Alfredo Helper is a simple script. You just drop it in a scripts folder, which I do not have, so I have to make one. So new folder and call it scripts. SCRI scripts. If I spell it right. And what that does is with the press of a button, F7, it gives you the combat pistol, the rifle, the taser, all that good stuff. So it's really helpful. So that's done. So we can now delete that one. Search warrant is next. We'll do that one next. Files. Darkmire API, which I have 11.11.16, so the one that I'd be putting in is newer. So we're going to put all that in. Search warrant right there. Okay, so that's done. Spotlight mod. That's simple. Plugins. We'll just do that one manually. Plugins folder goes right there. And you have to change that because all my keys are tied up with stuff. So the Spotlight mod is now in. JJ, I'm not sure yet. Do another one. What is your PC? My PC is listed in the description below. Alright, so we did that. We did Spotlight. Let's do US traffic offenses for plugins, LSPDFR, Patrol Toolkit. Nope, not that one. Patrol Toolkit. And then traffic offenses, we're going to delete that one. And we're going to put the US one in because I'm in the US. Makes more sense. Alright, so these three are done. Dash cam is an easy one to install. Normally you should not install this many at one time. Where does it go? You see if life mods. Not yet. Into the plugins folder, which I already knew. So plugins. And drop it in. Nope. I knew that one didn't go in there. No, that's not what I want. Why are you doing that? Which I don't really need the logos, as the view I use doesn't have the logos anyway. But the logos go in update texture script text. Mods update RPF x64 textures script text and drop it in there. And that's it for that. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I know what I was gonna show you guys. How to change these. the weapon wheel. And see, I have edited all these to have different weapon pictures. So I'll show you how to put that in real quick. If I remember where it goes. Oh. Alright, so to install this, maybe an OpenIV again. Update mod. Mods. Update. Update RPF x64. Patch. Data. CMD. Scale form. Generic RPF. And then in HUD, I already have one, so I'm not going to use the ones they suggest. We're going to do the weapons all. So hit replace, and then we'll go to, where did it go? There it goes. The weapons all. And save. And this changes the actual weapons. EUP and skin control. I'm glad you mentioned that. That's something else I need to get. Alright, so that's done. I have skin control in here already, or I gotta go download it. Usually with some of those mods that I have in multiple games, I'll literally just go pull it out of the other one. Because skin control is just an ASI that's in here. Usually. Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong game. Haha. Alright, so skin control, we'll take both of these. Copy. And paste. So now we have skin control with the settings I already had. And I'll do the same thing for EUP so that I don't have to rebuild my character again. If that works the way I want it to. Well, here's what we can do. I know what we'll do. Oh, that's the games. I don't need that one. EUP, where's that one at? And better EMS needs to be put in. EUP auto install. No, I don't want that. Now we'll do the auto install for EUP, and then I'll just change all the presets so that all my save stuff is already in there. Alright, so now we'll just click on this and desktop. Visual stuffs, automatic install, and then it will install it, and then I'll just change the my settings over. Close. All right, so now that that's in there, now all I have to do, see, these are the EUP settings that I had. So we'll copy all of those and go into the good game now. Plugins, LSPDFR. Where did it go? Did it not do it? Oh, because I need the menu. Alright, so EUP is in, so now I need the EUP menu. And now EUP is in there. And we will paste or not. And now all my original save settings from the other game are in there. Brock, I already have the taser in here. Ruben, welcome. Peter, you call outs. I will be putting that in a minute. Alright, so all the EUP stuff and skin control stuff is in now. So now we'll go hop in the game real quick and try that out. And make sure all the stuff that we just installed is working. And yes. Yeah, we did the taser, Brock. That's in there. Right along with the Glock, a rifle, and some other stuff. Discord tag. My channel name. Doug1637, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know much about Discord. I made it and put the invite link up. And set it to never expire. But apparently that didn't work either. Austin, no. You haven't missed it. I mean, you've missed a lot of the install. Because all we're really doing is just installing the game from the ground up. Or LSPDFR. That's all we're really doing. You've missed a lot of it, though. Like, I'm not gonna change all the car skins and stuff. I'll do all that later when I got more time. Alright, so now we'll see if my settings are the same as they were. And they are. Alright, so as you can see, I'm not making another account. So all my EUP and skin control stuff is the same. We need to check the dash cam, make sure that's working. Spotlight, make sure that's working. And I'm going to use this police. Nope, not that one. Nope, this one. Yep. Because this car is sexy as shit. I'm probably not going to use traffic control. I never seem to have good luck with that one. Alright, so let's see if... Alright, so dash cam's working. We also put in the spotlight mod, so let's change it to night, make sure that's working. works. Spotlight's working. This car is nice and sexy. What else did we install? What else did we install that I can't remember? What the hell? He got a pattern for just getting out? I will be adding more callouts. That's pretty cool that it changes the pattern when you get out of the car. I've never seen anybody's VCFs do that. That's pretty cool right there. Camera, dash cam. The dash cam we did, it's working. Oh, for traffic stops. Oh, and he only did the outside run lights for cruise lights. That's awesome. Let's see. What else did we just... we did search warrant. We could see if that works here with the police car. Make sure that's working. Maybe I forgot to change the buttons. Oh, the gun wheels. So you guys see the new weapon wheel. F7 for Alfredo. And you can see the new weapons looks in the wheel. I'm thinking. Trying to figure out why that's search warrant. I think I have the wrong... Oh, that irritates me. I know, Ryan. JJ's cars are awesome. All right. Alright, let's do some more call-outs. Fix that police bike sound. So I just didn't put the first one in. That's the only one I didn't do right there. I did the other one. Let's see. More call-outs. Yes, more call-outs is a necessity. I need to go through and change all the controls too. We did assorted call-outs already. Not sure why I have two of those in there. Better EMS, we're going to go ahead and put in. Peter, you call-outs, we're going to go ahead and put in. And then we'll take a... See you, Jacob. So we're going to put those in. all this goes into the main directory. Plugins, LSPDFR, better EMS. Dispatch ambulance key. None. I don't need that. That's fine. Treat, if sets true, players armor to max health when they are treated. I don't want them even messing with me because last time I did that it broke my game. Where did he go? To 0 to disable. I don't want them helping me. I can use a code to make it faster and that mod just breaks. Patrol, no, it's police toolkit's got to be changed around too. I got to disable the controller keys. No, that's patrol toolkit. Police. Where did it go? Oh, right there. Zero to disable that. I usually set that to E. Alright. Alright. Should be fixed. I like JJ's car with the Wayland Freedom because when you exit the car for traffic stops, it automatically puts on the takedowns. Yeah, I did a video with that car not long ago. Alright. So we put 2 call outs in. So you always want to try every call out or 2. You always want to try it to make sure that it's not going to break. So we'll try that. Make sure that's working. Is there anything in particular you guys wanted to see? His callouts and stuff is fairly simple. You just drag them into the plugins or LSPDFR folder. That's pretty simple. Is there anything that you guys wanted to see that is not as easy? Something that's a little more difficult? So we'll go on duty for this part too. Let's see, what else do we do? Oh, I know what I need to try.
Hey there, Brad. You still owe me a drink. I got my eye on you.
I think that's the way it's supposed to be. Sounds better anyway. We need to check the, oh, I didn't change the button for search warrant, so I still can't search anything. Oh, there it went. I did do it. Alright, so we know that the search warrant is working.
Attention Unit 1, Lincoln 18.
Stolen police
We have
vehicle,
a
traffic
alert
stops.
on Olympic
Alright, so
Freeway
all those
for
call-outs
possession
are
of drugs
working.
for sale. Attention Unit 1, Lincoln 18. We have a possible 148 in La Mesa.
How you doing, Tyrone? And they're down in the river. Alright, we're going to put keep calm in. So all that stuff's working. Keep calm. That's what I got to put in. There's still some controls I'll have to change around yet and all that good stuff. Let's do keep calm if I can remember where I put it. Probably in here. Or did I not? I thought I did. Oh, shit. You know, with callouts, I add them one at a time. I don't necessarily just jump right into them. Oh, this is something that I gotta do. I gotta remember what I did with it. Oh, this too. That's something I'm going to pull right out of the other game, though. I think that's what I'm going to do with these. ACS patch. That's the auto center steering patch. That way your tires stay turned. Nope. When you do it, so I'll need that. Plugins, where's keep calm? All right. I did that yesterday when I installed it. See, keep peds walking on foot. Compeds on foot, false. Compeds in vehicles, true. And then all that. So I did all that. Let's see. I'm trying to think of anything else that you guys would need to see. Unless you guys got suggestions of what you want to see, I'm kind of running out of ideas of things to replace. I mean, other than your basic stuff. And for some reason, I can't use the ELS ambulance because with ELS, it doesn't seem to work unless somebody knows if it's been fixed. Because I have the ELS ambulances and stuff, but they don't work. They like when they come on with the lights, they don't disappear. They stay. Oh, I know what we can do. We can do these wheels. We can do the CVPI wheels and the Dodge Charger wheel packs. We can do both of those real quick. Those are simple. Those are just open IV packages. They're easy. They go right into the mods folder. And the CVPI one. Alright, so now we've got the new wheels in. And then other than replacing some cars and skins, there's not really a whole lot left unless you guys can think of anything. We can go ahead and replace the taxi. That we can do. So we have the real taxi in the game. Excuse me. Taxi. Because it needs to have the vehicle meta change, that's what we're going to do. Here we go. the fuck did the taxi start at? Oh, right there. Alright. Save. Five. Drop that in. JJ, yes. I put those and the charger ones. Zebron, what's up? So I'm not really sure of what else to show you guys, unless you guys just want to keep watching me build it. But there's not really much else to talk about. It's all repetitive now. It's all the same. Replacing skins, replacing cars. It's all the same now. Or replacing like the ambulance and stuff. I want to be able to use the ELS ambulance and stuff, but they don't work with better EMS for some reason. What West Virginia mod? We're going to go ahead and put the Dodge Ram in too. Because why not? And we're going to put that tow truck in. How did I get the West Virginia mod? I made it, Matthew. Is there a body cam? There is a body cam. It's not the greatest mod in the world because it clips in and out. But it's not terrible. All right, let's do this stuff. All right, so we did that one. We can delete because we did that. The taxi's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. All right, so let's install this stuff. Okay, so this is the ambulance. The X64 DLC packs day 11 levels, GTA5 vehicles are pissed. So this is going to be the ambulance. This is the ELS ambulance. So I guess we'll see if it works with better EMS. I've been having issues with it working with better EMS, but we'll try it. And we're going to change the skins because I don't like those. I think I can put that many in there. Yes. All right. And I believe these are by Mr. Oxplay. So we'll drop all those in there, change all the skins so that it looks better. Yes, Matthew, I made the West Virginia State Trooper car. You're doing a live stream tonight. It depends on how long I mess with this. Which, at the rate it's going, could be a while. And there we go. So there's the new ambulances. So we'll try the ELS ambulance with better EMS and see if it works this time. Last time it didn't work. So I may have to take that back out, but we'll try it. I do need to put... I almost forgot that. That would have been funny. That's got to go in there. Tow truck. And I gotta do the car variations for it. So, alright, so the tow truck's gonna go in the same patch day 11. And I'm not zooming that far in to see it. And I'll have to change the skin, but that's okay. We'll get to that later. Well, Matthew, I appreciate that. Alright, so for this, we got to do a car variations too. So, all the car variations that you need to replace are in MP Valentines. So, update, X64, DLC packs, MP Valentines, DLC RPF, copy to mods folder, common data, car variations, drag it to your desktop. No. Well, that's fine. And then car variations, and you'll have to type tow truck. And then from item beginning to item end, copy it. Copy. And then close out of that one. Then open up yours. Control F. Tow truck. There isn't one, so you'll just add it. Space. Underneath variation data, hit the enter button and then paste. And you should have item in, item begin, and item begin. File, save, exit, and drag it back in. And the number's changed. So now we have the tow truck in there. Hello, Ashley. No, I've not done Ohio State Trooper. I don't do real cars anymore. Or real departments anymore. The frame's better in game. Steven, hello. What do you mean, Ryan? I'm not quite sure I know what you mean there. That doesn't need to be in there. patrol time. I'm trying to go through the settings real quick. I just copied all the settings from the other game so I didn't have to redo all the INIs. Because that stuff was already done, so I just shouldn't have to do that. No. I think we should put better dispatch audio in real quick. I think that would be a good one to put in. I gotta make sure that's even the newest one. Uh, 1.9. Nope, that's newer than the one I got. Oh, I hate that shit. Alright, so this 1.8, so that's got to go. And I will put body cam in. Body cam is alright. It's basically for looks. I mean, you can use it, but it's really only for looks. Albo 726 2016. I think the one I got's newer. It is, so I'm not going to take that. So we're just going to go plugins. And I think I may already have it in here. Nope. Alright, so body cam. And we will go in here because view body cam key. Well, we'll leave that on. F8's the wrong key though. I'm running out of keys. I need like a keyboard that's got like 1,000 keys on it. I don't have any more keys to use. I could probably use... Let's try that one. We'll try that and see if that works. And then we'll wait for better dispatch audio to get done. And then we'll put that in. We can also do player location display because I haven't done that yet. That goes in the main folder. So that gives us the is better EMS done yet? Alright, let's get better dispatch audio. I usually keep it to a minimum of the ambient stuff you put in. The spike strips is cool, but it's just another mod to weigh the game down that I'll never use. So that's one of the reasons I don't really put it in, because it's not really useful for how I play. Are we done? There we go. Alright, so that's done. So now we gotta go to plugins, LSPDFR, police radio. Plugins, LSPDFR, police radio, and drag that one in there. And that's done. Well, welcome to the chat. Is it Pika Gaming? Welcome. It's probably going to be one of the most boring live streams you ever seen, because we're just building the game. Alright, so Better Dispatch audio is in now. Alright, so now we just go back in the game and try it again. That's what half of this is in and out of game. You actually should go in and out of game after every single mod you install, but I'm not that petty. I've put this together way too many times to be doing it that way. Oh, and I forgot to do the Dodge Ram. We'll do the Dodge Ram next. And all the tuning stuff. How long has this been going? Right at 4 hours. Well, actually, I think it's been longer than that, but it'll only record for 4 hours. We've been going for almost 5. So I think what I'll do is right after this, we test this stuff out. We'll put the truck in, and then I'll end the live stream, and then I'll live stream a little later after dinner and all that stuff for an hour or so and show you how the new game works out, because I'm going to change a bunch of car skins and stuff, and I'm not going to let y'all sit through all that because that's just boring. Zylock, shout out to you, bro. No, I don't do LCPDFR. My computer won't let me. Alright, so the body cam is in. As you can see, it looks really stupid. Especially if I hit. So that's the body cam view. Let me go on duty to see if all that's working. And something just said dependency check. Peter U callouts detected instantly. Usually files that have not been copied correctly. Okay. Alrighty then. Spawn Sheriff 2. It's hard to control with that body cam view, though. So I need to go off duty. So that I can go through and then reload all plugins. So that it'll tell me which ones are messed up. See you, Matthew. Alright, so... because I need to see what it said, which ones are not working. ALPR doesn't have the right. Stealth Common. Keep Calm doesn't work right now. Okay. How do I not have a Stealth Common in here? That's interesting. Alright, so I need that. And it says something about Peter U callouts. Right there, which is in, so I'm not really sure why it's not working. And audio's in. Alright guys, I'm going to end this stream here. Most of the rest of it now is just tweaking little stuff. It's just making sure that it's all running good, changing car skins and all that good stuff. This is the base of everything. So I'm going to end this one here. I don't think we need to go any further than that with this. So, and once I get everything running correctly and where it needs to be, I will come back on and stream a little later. It'll be a couple hours, but we'll do another stream later. So I'm going to end this one here, and then I shall see you guys in a few hours once I get done with dinner and getting all the little bugs worked out and make sure everything's working good. Alright, so I appreciate you guys watching. JJ, thanks for the cars. I'm going to go skin them all up, make them look nice and beautiful and pretty for you, and then we're going to live stream later. So, see you guys later.